can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank. Smooth. Smooth tan clank.
So you smooth.
Smooth tan clank ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you
It's
wouldn't
not
put
good.
it.
Smooth tan clank.
So you
Dang,
Smooth. Smooth tan clank ain't nothing to trade with.
when it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and this is the day that the Lord has made. Let me start off by saying good morning to everyone. Romeo lives. Good morning. Joey, good morning. Birdman, Muhammad. Good morning, guys. Hope you guys are feeling good today and ready for a full day of trading. Hope you guys are ready to make some money. Hope you guys are ready to take some amazing trades. First, let's go ahead and check out what is going on right now on the stream. Let's just say on the charts. We do have a lot of bearish absorption happening here in the 1, the 5, the 15, even the 1 hour chart. I'm seeing a lot of bears getting very aggressive in this area here. So I'd like to see a rejection this morning and possibly a move back down. That would be pretty nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at our 30-minute chart and see where our overnight levels are. Looks like we have an overnight level up here at about 23,404. Let's go ahead and mark that out right there. Overnight high at 404, and it is let's see, look at this absorption. All that absorption. That is telling me that the market is trying to keep these prices down below the 400s. All right, we have an overnight low sitting, really tight range. Overnight low sitting around here. It's been respected a couple times. Right now, our range is about, oops. You hate that. Our range right now is about 90 points from the overnight. Not the biggest. Let's see. We have a level down here. This was a little bit of a gap down here. This was respected yesterday. See if it gets respected again today. It's our 1 hour, 15 minute. I have more levels down here as well. This level is down here. Got to keep an eye on these. All of these gap levels to the downside. And I think we'll just keep our eyes on these for now. We have yesterday's low sitting here at 22,825. And we've already taken out yesterday's high. Obviously, we did go higher yesterday after the close. On I think good earnings yesterday in Palantir. Good earnings, so the market liked to rally a little bit. All right, so now we're pushing back into VWAP. We're pushing back into VWAP here. Armana, good morning, brother. Pushing up back into the VWAP, and we also have this downward trend line and this other trend line here from this morning on the smaller time frames. I am still possibly looking for more of a rejection. I haven't taken any trades yet. Still kind of just chilling. Nothing really just yet. We're just chilling right now. How are you guys doing? Did you guys take any trades today? Anybody up or down? Hopefully you guys are doing all right. If you haven't taken any trades, that's all right. No rush. let's go ahead and check out. Looks like the YM is a little soft this morning, not really doing much. ES is a little weaker as well than NQ. NQ is leading the way, and the RTY is also battling the VWAP. NQ is already above the VWAP here, so it is the strongest out of the bunch. Today, I think we do have some news, so we'll go ahead and check on that in just a sec here. Today, I believe we have some news. Let's see, calendar for today, Tuesday. ISM services, PMI at 10 a.m., so we have some 10 a.m. news. Let's go ahead and check out the financial juice to see if there's any headlines we should know about. Trump says a tariff of 35% on the EU if it doesn't meet obligations. Okay, that could be weighing heavily on the markets today. Trump says, I will be putting an initial small tariff on pharma. It will go up in a year to 150 to 250%. Wow. Some semiconductor news here from Trump as well. All right, so we'll see what happens today, guys. Getting a little bit of a rejection here. I like it. I like it. Bitcoin got a little clobbered last night. I may have to keep an eye on that to get out of that trade. If I have to, gold is rallying right now. Gold is doing pretty darn good. Take a look at gold, guys. Gold is doing its thing right now and looking very strong. NQ is probably going to feel it today. NQ is probably going to feel it. All right, so we had a little bit of a breather yesterday. Mo, good morning, brother. Team Crypto, what's going on? Good morning, Gahandre. Joey's down 400 on his eval. That's okay. All right, we're right at VWAP right now. Not an ideal place for me to want to take a trade, but what platforms do I use to trade Bitcoin? Right now, I'm using ZoomX, but I might be making a change in the near future. I'll let you guys know about that. I'm just going to create another alert on Bitcoin here just to keep me up to date on what's going on. Markets are looking weak right now. This looks like we might get a move down on the open, guys, but anything can happen. First, we could get the move up, then the move down. You just never know. Okay. All right, I think we're all set here. I think on the short term right now, we're going to see some consolidation here around VWAP this morning. After that, we could test back up into these levels here. I'm seeing the absorption happening all the way up here. We have a gap up here. We could come and fill in this gap, guys. I'd like a short from possibly here. This would be a nice entry here on a shorter term. If we can get a move up here, that would be nice. Missing that overnight high, and then we tumble. That'll be a good play. Now on the downside, sweeping this level could be something. $313. Yeah, that level of 313 could be something as well. All right, we'll see. All right, now she's looking a bit weak. All right, good push down here. We have about 6-7 minutes left before the open. She is moving around a bit. All right, I'm locked in and focused. My stream keeps cutting out. And Mr. Bandres, really keeps cutting out. Let me check out Kick here. I don't see my stream cutting out. Let me know if it's ooh, offline. I see. Why is Kick doing that? Why is Kick doing that? Well, that's not good. There's something up with Kick. That's not good. It is saying I'm offline. Why are you doing that, Kick? Yeah, something's up with Kick. Let me try going back to my channel again. I think it's working now. I think we're back. I think we're back on Kick. Kick's back up. Good morning, team Rohit. Good morning, Rohit. Team Crypto is always in the house here. Thank you for always being here, brother, and supporting. Amrana says all good on my end. I think YouTube's fine. It is it's Kick that was giving us a little bit of an issue here. All right. Let's go ahead and focus right back here on these charts. Oh, nice little move down there. I missed that. All right, guys, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the dumps are looking spectacular right now. Let's see if we can get it. A grip on something here. All right. I like shorts, but that could be a definite trap. The 1 hour, the 15 minute, the 5 minute, everything here is pointing at more downside. So I do like the possibility of us getting more downside, but it almost seems too easy to believe. That's the dump before the pump, says Gahandre. Yeah, I'm telling you, it feels a little too easy. Usually when it's too easy, it's the opposite. It's not gonna be that easy. Everything's looking really, really trappy right now. It's in Cardi B mode. That's the dump before the pump. Yeah, could be. The only easy day was yesterday. Yeah, if you took that long, I didn't believe that long at first. Initially, I didn't believe the long, but it turned out that the long was actually the truth. You know, sometimes it's like the boy that cried wolf with the NQ. You think, you know, she says, I'm gonna do this, and you know she's lied so many times. Like, you keep lying to me, girl. Why you keep lying? And then when she actually tells the truth, you don't believe her. It's crazy. That is what seals say. Oh, the only easy day was yesterday. Oh, that is a real awesome saying. Is that something that what's his name? I have all his books. David Goggins says. Is that a David Goggins saying? Probably Goggins, yeah. Did you guys read his new book? I just got done finishing his new book recently. Yeah, we got a major dumperoni sandwich brewing here. You guys better be careful here. She looks like she wants to dump off a cliff. I don't know. 23,384. And 406, room to the upside. Downside, expect 280. Retest of the POC. Thank you, Goreen. Appreciate that. Appreciate the valuable insight. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's see. We got less than a minute here to the open. Anyone's guess what she does? I'm seeing very bearish signals on the chart, but you know how that could be, guys. You know how that could be. You believe her if you want. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, well, you can't fool me twice. That's what George Bush says. That's a George Bush quote. All right, we might get this VWAP tap here in the next 10 seconds. Oh man, she's getting stronger. Zero Cool, good morning. All right, guys, if you need me, at me. I'm going to be focusing on these charts for the next foreseeable minutes. And it's a move to the downside and a move to the upside. She's going up, she's going down, she's going up, she's going down. Oh no, I missed the trade. Oh no, good thing I didn't take it. Oh no, I should go short now. When you look back at the chart after the day's over, you're like, oh man, that trade was so easy. I mean, that was literally, it was right there. It was just so easy. In the moment, it's like, yeah, no. In the moment, there's nothing easy. Overnight lows have been taken out. Now what? She keeps going? Or is her work here done? The Black Widow, the NQ. Ooh, no, I think she's got more left in her to the downside, guys. I don't know. Why is it so hard to tell? I can't decide. Do I want to go long or short? I can't decide, guys. Help me decide. Should I schlong? I think I'm going to schlong. Joey says, wait. Oh, man. I don't want to wait. I want to get paid now. I want money now, man. Why do I got to wait till later? I got things to do, places to go. Oh, you need a monitor, Ganhandre? Yeah, you can get a pretty cheap one on Facebook Marketplace, I'm sure. Things are getting rather dumpy here. Maybe we gotta push back into that VWAP. I don't know. She's so hard to figure out. She don't even know what she wants to do. She don't even know. $344 possibly. Crypto dump it? Really? Is crypto dumping? No, crypto's making a little bit of a recovery. Yeah, because I'm in a Bitcoin long right now, so I may have to get out of this thing if it starts going the opposite way. But I think right now I am at probably break even. Even though we were up yesterday, we should have probably taken our profits. Right now we are down. 11% on that trade. I've seen worse. We've come back from worse. We've come back from worse. Smooth Tang in dropping, cruising down Miami Beach bird, watching, chilling, living in smooth digital life. Is that where you want me to plug into the AI? You want me to put that into AI and see what it gives us? All right, let me see if I can put that. That's the song that's playing. I just typed it in. Let's see what we get. Bird watching. You're funny. Bird watching. All right, here are the songs that you just requested. Here's the first one. Kind of like the other one. The other one was pretty dope. This one's not bad. The bird watching part was funny. Who drives and watches birds at the same time? No, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. What's going on, Jose? Chilling on South Beach, sipping on Wet Willie's vibe. 120 beats per minute. Let's see what we get. Wet Willie's is real. Wet Willie's is real. That's what they say. Cool music. Thank you, man. You went from Ocean Drive to Espanola Way. Let's see if we get a tap of this 440 level. Could be something. Smooth Riz is on fire. Yeah. Doing all right, brother. Doing all right. Doing all right. Thank you for asking. Nice little push here. All right. Like adding some Bacardi clear rum to my Wet Willie's drinks. Man, it already has enough. It already has enough Bacardi, man. That thing is killer. His own genre, smooth synthwave. Yeah, we're gonna release an album. Me and Team Crypto. We're gonna release an album. Smooth's greatest hits. Smooth sailing. All right, here's the second song from what you requested, Team Crypto. Here's the second song. Going for July 27 week, 23,380. Nice push here. Good little push. All right, where does she stop next? Where does she stop next? Very bullish. Get really bullish. Yeah. You taking a long, Green? Long off the VWAP could be something. We've got some targets up here at around 384. Could go. I think a possible reversal before a pop here. Maybe we get this tap into this level before going higher. If we go higher, my options are still open to either one. Right now the wrinkles are telling us that this move down could be something serious. We'll see here in just a second. What's up, Green Papaya? How you doing, brother? Good to see you in here. I don't see you enough, man. I get worried sometimes that you might be working too much. Hope everything is good out in Hawaii, man. Hope you're doing well. God bless. All right, might be taking a little short stab here if we can get a bearish candle, but it looks like we're not. Okay, we're not. Just still showing some strength here. Go ahead and try this trade here, see if we can get a little pop. I think she can go to 370 pretty easily. Let's see if we can get 370. If we can get 370, it's a big if. We could miss it. But if she comes back down, I'd like to add in here. P, my numbers come out in about 20 minutes, right? That is correct. I'm doing all right, brother. Thank you for asking. 2 scalps so far. Good job. All right, looks like we got a little bit of a rejection here. Maybe we get the pop here. I'm adding here if we can get it. I might actually add here. BTC is doing a little recovery, a little mini recovery for BTC. Another rejection possibly here. Let's see if they try to push this a little harder. She's wearing thin here. She's wearing thin. Not liking it. Might have to close it out. Close out this trade, guys. I'm not liking it. She got a rejection there. We're right on VWAP. We're still up about $300 on this account. Took a small little loss there. It's probably the wrong idea. We're probably going to get the pop here to 370. But we are not going as cleanly as I would have liked to see it. So I'm going to take a little small loss on that. Just be patient. Just be patient. I'd rather a cleaner move here than what we were seeing. If we do come down to this level, though, I would be interested in taking that long still. What's up, Dan? Good morning. 350 was my entry, held scale out. PMI numbers at the top of the hour. Yeah, we do have that. Looks like we're getting that move anyway. Whatever. Whatever. I told myself yesterday too with this, hold your convictions. Hold your convictions. Yeah, we'll get the move I was waiting for. Sucks to be me. All right, looks like we're going right up to 385. Exactly where I figured we'd go. Today secured 48 pips. Good job, dang. What does the gray bar mean? You're talking about this gray bar? It is it's a gap in here, a low volume node, imbalances, fair value gap, whatever you want to call it. Man, that was the trade that I was in. That was the trade. It's all good. It's all good, baby, baby. Let's go. It was all a dream. Gorean selling the trade. Smooth Smalls. What's up, George? How you doing? Good to see you here, brother. So we're getting a little pop into our 385 zone, exactly where we're hoping to go. She might give us a little pop into the 390s. We'll see. This is an area of a little bit of an area here of resistance. How high impact is the news? Not much. It's not going to do much. I don't think, at least. It's not like super important, but that's just me. Oh, she broke through. She looking hard. She looking strong here. Nice little pump. Nice little pump. Should have stayed in my long. Going right to that overnight high. Small range, 90 points. So nothing out of this world, but she did already tap the overnight low and overnight high. Or she will soon, I think. Get rid of this. Buyer zone 400. Yeah. Could be. Right now I am trading my Tradeify account. I had a little bit of a negative balance on here. Well, not negative. I had a little bit of a drawdown on here. But I will try to get this thing back to passing soon, hopefully. Yesterday we had a great day on our trade days. Great day on our Bulenox funded accounts. So overall, good day yesterday. Right now, the 5, 15, and the 1 hour are all looking very bullish, but it does not mean it has to stay that way. Got levels down here. This level we had before, 380, could be support. It was resistance before. Now it might be support. Slight resistance, not much. Getting a bit of a little push back down, reversal here. Missing that overnight high, missing 400. Looks like we can get a tap of 360, maybe possibly here, 365. We'll see how far she wants to go. Good morning, Drewski. Oh, let's mark out that orb for Drewski, because he always reminds me. Mark out your orbs. That is our orb. All right, we're right into our zone there. Let's see if she keeps going or if she stops there. Drewski invented the orb, by the way, Captain. Good morning, Captain. Drewski is the inventor of the opening range breakout, opening range balance. Guys, just to remind you, the best deal on the block right now is still trade day, $59 for a trailing drawdown 50K. Or if you want end of day, it's only 99 bucks, man. That is a great deal right now, because you'd be paying for a 50K what 25Ks cost anywhere else. So great deals still at trade day. Very good profit, very good reputable firm. But if you want to go with the Take Profit Trader deal that they have right now, Take Profit Trader has 40% off, no activation fee, and you get reimbursed your activation. You get reimbursed your eval fee, your first month of eval fees, once you get your first payout. So that one is also a no-brainer. That one's a little slightly more expensive, 102 for a 50K, but you do get a lot. You do get a lot for that. Daily payouts on both also. So check them out. Smooth Trader, no spaces. For anyone interested in comparing the prop firms side by side, use the prop firm matrix that we have pinned in the chat, and you can get all the links and coupon codes there as well. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. The market is looking still a little pumpy, so you might still want a little pumpation. I'm gonna try the little pop here. See if we can get it up to a 389. She could be trapping traders along there, so I just wanna take off something. We got news in 7 minutes here, so that could also affect our market. What's going on, Gene? Good morning. I think she can give us a little bounce. Come on, little bounce, baby. Un poquito. Just give us a little poquito. Poquito, baby. poquito. Poquito más. Poquito más, baby. Touch it, touch it. Okay. Nice, baby. I used to work at a real estate company when I first kind of got started in the business. And it was a bunch of Colombians that used to work there, right? It was back in the day in Jersey, a lot of Colombians. I love Colombians, don't get me wrong. But all Colombians. It was basically like 90% Colombians there. So English was not their first language. And I mean, it wasn't mine first either, but I was like 3 when I learned English. So I was a little bit better versed in the English dialect. And my friend and I, we were both Hispanic, but we're more American than we were Hispanic. And they had just opened up the real estate company. We went to work with them. And the girl at the front desk, she was really sweet, very kind girl. But she I guess she was told that people were touching the thermostat all the time. So the thermostat was always at random temperatures, depending if, this lady was hot or this guy was cold, it depended. It was always all over the place. So then she put a note on the thermostat in English. She put, "Do not touch." So she misspelled touch. She left out the O. She put TUCH. Do not touch. My friend and I were crying. We were laughing so hard. But yeah, it was just an inside joke. You had to be there, guys. You had to be there. Had to be there. If you guys weren't there, you missed out. You missed out. Do not touch, guys. Let's see what kind of moves we get here. F arrow says we weren't born yet. Oh man. All right, we got price right now trying to get back above this trend line and possibly hit that overnight high, but she doesn't have to. She could have trapped traders here. That's why I didn't wait to take profits again up here. I took profits sooner because a lot of times she makes it look like she's going to go higher to trap even more. So right now, to me, the trade is to the downside at the moment, possibly coming back down to this 330 level. So that's what I'm kind of thinking right now. Not much liquidity on the order books. Yeah, we're getting news in 2 minutes right now too, so we got to also keep that in mind. Usually the order book clears up right before red folder news. That's how they're able to move it so quickly, because there's really nowhere to go. So a lot of times they do just clear the books, and when orders come in, they make the market spike up or spike down. That's usually what happens. Joey wants a pump. Pecos, absolutely. Sorry, please. You're funny. Yeah, we got about 2 minutes here, or 1 minute before the news. Be hands off here for a little bit. News in 10 seconds here, guys. News in 10 seconds. Look alive out there, guys. Look alive out there. All right, we got the news. We're down. We're up. Oh, a lot bigger of a move than I expected. A lot bigger of a move than I expected. That's what she said. All right, I'm just kidding. We got a 50 on the read, 50.1, expected 51.5. Slight miss. Markets are not really liking this news. But that could be a fake out to just bring it higher. Nice way to sweep liquidity. Nice way to sweep liquidity there. We checked off this box in here. This is taken care of now. I'm gonna give her a couple minutes here to settle in, see what she wants to do. Still like shorts, but we'll see. Overnight high was left behind. Death candle, Sajewski. What's going on, Bridget? How you doing? Good to see you. We're right on VWAP right now, so I don't like this area for a trade anyway. We'll wait for her to move away somehow. Somehow, some way. Do you guys never mind. Ask. Emails. Sorry, guys. Finished watching the new season of 1923 yesterday. Is anybody a 1923 fan? Man, what a great show. I mean, that's the kind of show that you're like, yeah, they better not end the season in the cliffhanger. I told my wife yesterday, if they end the season in the cliffhanger, I'm gonna break this TV. I'll be so mad. But yeah, what a great show. If you guys haven't seen it, I mean, I can't speak highly enough about it. It's freaking great. The show's amazing. Great series, yeah. That's okay, Bridget. You're here. That's all that matters. If you guys have not seen 1923, start with 1886 or 1883. I forget, something like that. They're making more money from her Discord than the market. She has only placed 14 trades in all 2025. Yeah, but she's up $1 trillion in those 14 trades. I placed 14 trades in an hour. Yeah, she's placing 14 trades in a year. That's gangsta. She's gangsta, bro. Notorious. Tori. Notorious Tory. She's pushing. Yeah, I like shorts. I like shorts. Jack Tripper shorts. It's a Tory laser light show. It is. It is. It is. It is a laser light show from the 80s. We got all the major moving averages here. The 21, the VWAP, the 100 period VWAP. It's all here. Not a great place to place trades. Not mucho bueno. Bitcoin keeps dumping. Why do you keep dumping? What's wrong with you? Get your act together, Bitcoin, and just go already. Just go, Bitcoin. You gotta be like that. YM has dumped. ES has dumped. And the RTY is not far behind. It's all dumpy. I'm completely flat right now, but I'm looking to place a trade soon. Probably get this push all the way up to 365 here. That'd be something. What's up, James? The dumpiness is real, says Pecos. Yeah. I think the choppiness is going to be real because all these moving averages are all connected right now. They're all kind of hugging each other. There's a simp born every day, James. There's a simp born every day. Rejected. Currently here, guys, just waiting for this level up here. So there's this viral TikTok trend right now. I gotta warn you guys about this because majority of you guys are men. I gotta warn you guys about this. So you heard it here first. There's this viral TikTok trend that wives are pranking their husbands with. And I'm not your ordinary guy, you know, I know things. So I was already prepared and I already knew what was coming. So my wife tried to prank me the other day and she said, "Oh, let's film this TikTok together. I want to show everybody how I made you bacon this morning." I was like, okay, whatever floats your boat, babe, you know, like whatever. So turn the camera on and she says, "Hey guys, I'm here with my current husband." And I'm like, oh, she's pulling that current husband trick on me. So most guys get really pissed. I'm like, "What you talking about current husband? What you talking about current boyfriend?" And yeah, so I already knew about this. I already knew about this trend. So I called her out. And I'm like, "Current husband, huh? You trying to pull that one on me?" She was laughing so hard. She was like, "Oh man," she's like, "I can't get you." So yeah. See, they not get me with the current husband prank. But just to warn you guys, in case your wives try to pull that on you. Don't let her pull it on you guys. Don't let her pull the current husband trick. Probably gonna take profits here, guys. This is a funded account, so we'll start putting some green on these accounts. You just don't know where her, man. She's at the VWAP. You know what I mean? She's at the VWAP. So I'll take my little base hits. MSB says, bro, I'm 20. Well, you got a girlfriend. She'll try to pull it on you too. I'm going to call her my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, target practice. Sell at 23,000, says Lafta. Sell to 23,000. Yeah, I'm looking for shorts too. I think shorts could be good today. There is a lot of heaviness here in this area, but they're trying to trap traders for shizzles. They're going to try to trap us. Don't fall for it, guys. Take your base hits and run. Whenever Lafta says target practice, he's usually right. That boy usually right. MSB, I remember when I was 20, bro. Time flies. Just don't think you're don't ever take your age for granted. Time goes fast. Don't ever tell yourself you have time. You actually, if you're with that mindset, you will never accomplish anything. You gotta act like you don't have time. Like the world is ending tomorrow. You gotta get shit done. Especially when you're 20, you have no kids. You can work 20 hours a day and sleep for 4. And you could do that for 10 years. So yeah, man. There's a saying that says that youth is wasted on the young. And I do believe sometimes that is true. Not always. There's some really young hustlers out there. 98% wrong, says Al after. I don't like this Tory anymore. I want to take this Tory out of here. We'll see if maybe this one's gonna. See, guys, that's why I took profits where I did. See, I learned that in Cobra Tate taught me that in the war room. He taught me that in the war room, so I had to regurgitate it, you know. If you guys want to join my private war room, it's only $199 a month. We talk about, you know, how to make money with crypto rug pulls and how to do drop shipping. So if you guys are down, $199. Done for the day, says Drewski. He's got his 10-pointer. Birds. Let's see what happens here, guys. I need to be over 6 feet. Yeah, no, I'm too short, man. I'm like Wes Watson height. $299 acid flush. Yeah, I like the shorts here. She's missing it though. She's missing it. I think I would like the shorts a little bit better. From definitely up here, but maybe even in here. Somewhere around 330-ish. She looks very dumpy, but at the same time right now is when she can actually trap trader short here. Congrats, Drewski. That's Drewski's IB low. That's the Drewski IB low. Shorting the NQ and the YM. Selling corn too? Nice, 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 nice. Looks like BTC's dumping. Might have to get out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna get that BTC. I'm out of my BTC. Dump off continues. Alright, she's breaking through that orb. That orb low. That low, low, low. Oh, she keeps going. We didn't quite make it to 330, but would have been a good short there. Captain's out of his shorts. I'm not trusting the NQ, says Captain. Oh, she's looking kind of dumpy. Alright, they're trying to break back through the orb there, that orb low. Not really in love with anything here just yet. Kind of hard to take a trade out of a support resistance level. BTC is dumping. I already got out of my BTC long, guys. Took a small loss on it, but it is what it is, part of trading. Might be interested in taking a short on it, to be honest. To be quite frank. But I am keeping an eye on this level at 113.1. The setup right now is, be patient, is the setup right now because we are at support and resistance flip area here. So I'm seeing how she reacts off of it right now. She's looking kind of dumpy off of it. So I possibly will be trading something momentarily, but right now I am more leaning to shorts. We'll see. I don't know, because there is possibility that she could be trapping shorts here. She'll rip it back higher, so I am waiting and just being patient. I could push lower. All right, we're away from that support resistance area now. Let's see what she ends up doing. Let's see if she continues lower. She could make a run back up to it and test it again. Right now, it looks like possible more downside coming in though. Delta is looking pretty dumpy on the higher time frames. Target hit on corn. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's pretty heavy right now. Pretty heavy. Price action is pretty heavy at the moment. You see the absorption happening. I might try a short here in a minute if it does close the way I wanted to, but it looks like it's buyers are still here. Pressing. She could want to go right back up to 340, 350 to clean up the imbalances on the 15-minute. Right now, price action is very much bearish, though. We'll have to see if it stays that way. Oh, that's pretty dumpy. They're fighting for this level, though. This 280 level is definitely getting fought for. Let's see if we get a... This is on an eval, guys, because I don't know if I trust them at this level here. Yeah, I knew it. They're gonna try to do something here, something funky. Yeah, they're trying to trap here, I think. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. See if we get this flush. Can we get a flush? Flusher. Flush her down the drain, girl. Flush her down the drain. Flush, flush. Flush, flush, flush. Floosh. I'll just take it right there. Circle back to this. She's getting real fleshy with it. Still looking quite heavy here, but she could come back now and test that trend line, or possibly even the orb again. The kind of candle we just put in right now. This could be a bit of a trap. We do have some levels down here at 240 to 230, 250 to 230. Nice big range there. Looks like she does want to head down there. Excuse me, guys. No one knows who came up with the orb. It just appeared one day, like Bitcoin. It's losing volume. And turn up the knob, man. Get some new speakers. Five minutes looking terrible. Slow drip. Just how you guys like it. Slow and drippy. Could be getting more downside here soon. Not without clearing out some levels first. Nice. Joey needs a short entry. If you guys can help him out, that would be good. Let's all push here. All right, 5 minutes just closed a bullish candle, so that was yeah, not expected. She did. Let's Smooth text him. 5 minutes just put in a bullish candle. We could be getting we could get a push back up higher here now. Very bullish candle. It was red at one point, but it went bullish. This could be a trap though. Remember, the overall trend right now is down. Down skis. I think we got another push down to 250 here, 240. Nice tap there. I took 150 bucks off of that one. Good little dumpskers. Good job, guys. I'm not changing your bias. Dump it to 200, says Joey. Joey wants a 200 dump. We might actually get a pump here from 250. Looks like she might be setting up for a grade A pump. The 30-minute candle should be green? Really? Oh, whoever plays 30-minute candles should be green. Yeah, because right now it is not. No. Pumperoni. Pumperoni only. Pumperoni only. Okay, sorry. No, not this time. She wants the 250. She wants 250. Nice pump. I mean, nice dump there. Very nice dump. That was a little premature on my end. That was very premature. All I had was a hunch. That was not. I shouldn't trade with a hunch. No hunch trading. Yeah, very aggressive move there to 253, 251, 250 possibly. Nice push. Nice push. I missed that one. I want to take that short. It went too quickly. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. I can't do it, Captain. I can't do it. I can't do it, Captain. Captain, I just can't do it. Could be getting a little bit of a level to up here. This would be a nice area to target. Wow. Still quite dumpy. Nice sell-off we got here. Good sell-off. Next level we got is the 190s down here. She could try to give a push up to the 270s here. It's possible. Nice little push there. Nice little push. Should go to 270 more than likely, guys. So we can go to 270. If she goes to 270, then that would be something. Wrinkles here got to give us a heads up on what she wants to do. It looks a little bit of looks bullish, but who knows? Hard to decipher here, but she could want to go up to that 270. Got a smack down there at 245. Buyers just step in there, but let's see what happens now. More trap traders. Oof. Nice push there. Wow, what a push. Man, aggressive sellers right now. Aggressive, aggressive. Next level they want is 200. They got it. They're about to get it. They're about to get it. Wow. 5 minute closes the way it's looking right now. It's going to be very dumpy today. We could be heading down to yesterday's low. Remember what we said? Yesterday's low is way down there. I think today we're going to yesterday's low, guys. Yesterday's low is 22,822. 22,822. That's where I think she may want to be heading eventually today. With the kind of momentum she's got right now, could be where she wants to go next. Catching knives, says Laughter. I like catching knives right in the face. Right in the eyeball. All right, we cracked 200. We have cracked that 200. Getting real cracky with it. This delta here, I don't know if you guys know how to read delta, but it's just getting stronger and stronger to the downside. Very strong. There is no signs of a trap here. This is just continuation. Look at her go. Look at her go. Yeah, man. Shorts are paying the bills today, man. Holy schmokuses. She might hit 97. Right now she's not stopping at all. We got 23,100 down here. Another 100-point push. She really wants to. Imagine if she did. It's just like one red candle. Looks like she's about to fall off a cliff. Holy smokes. This is where she reverses. Yeah, she pushed that 200 level far enough there where people got taken out of their stops at 200. Down to 179, 176. I think now she'll probably start pushing a little bit. Pick up all this liquidity she left behind. Could be. A little temporary pop. It doesn't necessarily have to do it, but it would be logical to do it now after sweeping 200. I'll just play her by candle. She's pushing down to 165. That's quite the push. ATR's got to be something serious right now. How much are the ATRs? 16. That's more than usual. That's more than usual. Wow. Last of the target is soon going to be hit, he says. I'll believe it when I see it, Laughter. More downside coming. No visual pop yet. See if she can get back above 180. Nope. She said psych. Oh, it's hilarious. Wow. 140. Bulls are getting ready, says Laughter. I don't know. Not really. Bulls are getting demolished. That's what they're getting. I mean, we're expecting this sell-off, right? You just didn't expect it to come when it did. Or how it did. The 1 hour candle looks crazy. We got another Tory trend line to deal with here. I think buyers are really not showing up here. Not yet, at least. Sharp sell-off. Possibility we get a little bit of a push here. Maybe 180. Maybe a little recovery coming. We had a bounce at 140, which is a lot more than what I thought it'd bounce at. I thought it was going to bounce at 180, but it's bouncing a little bit now. Let's see what happens here at the trend line. Got plenty of reasons to go higher, a few reasons to go lower too. Let's see what she'll do here. Reversal incoming? Yeah, it's maybe. Coffee run? Okay, Captain. You going on vacation? Oh, speaking of which, Captain, guys, on Friday I am going on a little weekend trip with my family, so I won't be streaming on Friday. So if you guys want on Friday, what you can do is go to the Discord and go to the live trading room, the voice channel, and trade there with Hermana. Hermana will be there. Usually he's there in the mornings, and you guys can have your group discussions in there. So Friday, I'll make this announcement a couple of times, but Friday I will be away for the weekend with the family before the kids go back to school. So hope you guys don't mind. Give me the day off. I'm still liking longs here, possibly to break up to above 187 maybe. We'll see if we get it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take what you're able to latch onto. Trading's not easy. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can find something in here though. Pretty nice candle. You're long from 155? Nice job. Not too bad here. Might have a long entry. Let me try this here, guys. If we could break through this level here, looks like 200 may not be out of the question. Nice little hit there. Not 100% convinced on this move yet, guys, to the upside. It looks okay. Sometimes they start slow and they pick up steam. But the 5-minute candle pattern does not look the best. I'll try a quick long here, though. Even though my senses tell me maybe not. Maybe another wick here of this before going lower. I'm thinking either one is possible here. Maybe we try a little more. I don't know. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Maybe a pop from 151. I don't know. Maybe a pop from 151. Or maybe no pops at all. Just more downside right now. Yeah, she's racing, racing away from 180. Racing. Tapping at 200 here probably. Next level is 200. Right to 200 right there. Tapped it. 200's been tapped. Candles are getting more bullish now. Nice 3 bar in 15 minutes. Yeah. What does that say to you, Goreen, the 3 bar pattern? What does that signal to you? Maybe she'll fill the gap and dive. You got a gap all the way up to 250 on the 15 minute. All the way to 225, 230 on the 5. Okay. I don't think she's going to dump too much here. If she does come down, I don't know if it's going to be much. I think they're trying to get away from those traders that are trapped. That could be a bear trap. Yeah, I think this little candle right here was probably a bear trap. I think they want to push this thing higher. No? Okay, maybe. Maybe more downside. Trying to get away from those trap traders most likely here. All right, nice. Right up to that 215 level. Right on our Tory right there. We made mincemeat out of this one. Got that one. Okay. Got plenty of targets to the upside. Yeah, trying to get above 215 here. Trying to get above it. Can he do it? What's our ATR at the moment? ATR 17. ATRs are pretty high. Pretty high this morning, guys. And volatility's back. About to flush as Eagle Eyes. Are you done for the day? No, I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up. I am just warming up, brother. I think we go higher here. Renkos are screaming higher. I like to see a sweep maybe of this level first. This would be really nice. If we see a sweep here, this could be a really nice entry. Putting a limit long in there. Let's see if we get that sweep. Get real sweepy. Perhaps get one more dip here down to the 180 level and then break out. Unless she's that strong and she breaks out now. We will see. See if we can get it. Come on, baby, touch it. Touch it. See, maybe we'll get the long now. Can we get the long now? The long. The long, the long, the long. Can we get the long? Flush Factory, says Joey. Played out perfect, says Khan. He posted in a Discord. Renko is bullish? Yeah, the Renko was bullish, but anything can change and anything can happen. Anything and everything can happen. That could have been the delta trap there. Try it one more time. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. Come on, baby. Let the good times. Don't give me any more of your lip. I don't want any of your lip, young lady. I don't want any of your lip. I don't want any of your lip. Just pump it. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, baby. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Pumperoni, girl, pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it more. I'll take her off there. The Renkos are liking this. Might have to enter her again. See if we got some more bullish candles up in here. Strong like bull. Cardi B pepperoni pump. Ooh, look at this pumperoni and cheese. That's a pumperoni and cheese if I've ever seen one. Five minutes about to close. Very bullish. Yeah, this thing is strong. That's strong. Take it off right there. 250 on that. Khan loves this game, man. Bear flag gonna make it, says Rohit. Oh. No, I'll stay in it long enough to find out. I like this target to the upside here, though. This target Rooney to the upside here at 280. Looks like a possibility. Maybe a little bit of rejection at the 240, 250 area. But we'll see. Singles all the way up, says Khan. Yeah, I see him, man. All the way up to 250. That was a good short entry. Thanks, Villa Capital. Good. How you doing, man? Good morning. Do 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 do. 15-minute is bullish. I mean, all that can change. Maybe she still has 100 in her sights. Maybe she's still trying to claim that 100 area. Smooth Tang, says Joey. Smooth Tang indeed, brother. Smooth Tang indeed. She may not go any higher right now. Just kind of pickle that we're in right now. It's a bit pickly. We did just tap the bottom of the Tory. BTC made it down to 112. ES is trying to recover. RTY is trying to recover. Everything's trying to recover right now. Trying is the word. Starting to build bullish structure here, so longs might actually play out a bit better, but you know, she could do anything. Jerry wants him to dump it. Efren, ¿qué pasa con trading, Plaza? Hello and blessed day. Thank you, Efren. We're doing pretty good today, man. Everything's all right. Market is dumping now. Just got to learn how to play this type of price action. But you can make a lot of money in this. You can lose a lot of money in this. Shorts might be the way for, from what the Renkos are telling us here. The Renkos are saying this is pretty dumpy. I don't know. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more, Renko. Unlikely to dump from here. They're slipping offers. That's great to hear, Efren. That's really good to hear, brother. What's up, Tony Gold? Today was insane grand rising. Yeah, today was insane. I don't see big sell-off from here, says Khan. See if she holds the Tory. If she can hold the notorious Tory. All right, we're doing good there. Nice, nice, nice. Nice little short we caught there. Caught a nice little short there, baby. What's a Tory? A Tory is a trend line. There is a trading guru named Tory Trades, sorry, and she uses these trend lines, but she doesn't just use them like normal, like Joe Schmoes like us. She has like a real methodical way of using them, and she kills it, man. She's so good at it that she charges $5,000 for her mentorship. So if you want to step up your game, you got to look her up, man. Look her up, Tory Trades, and her trend line course is $5,000. That's why we renamed it Tory in honor of her, in her honor. Because nobody plays trend lines like Tory. Maybe we'll rename it to Simp Lines. You guys want to call it Simp Lines? Maybe Simp Lines would be better. Is a Tory a human? Yes, a Tory is a human. And so are Simps. Simps are humans too. Barely, but they're human. Ugh. Thanks for subscribing, Ibrahim. Tory's the GOAT, says Joey. One of the simplest methods, expensive to learn, says Lefta. Yeah, it could be. Unless you play it right. Simps have rights too, says Zero Cool. Yes, they do. They have rights to spend their money any which way they please. And if they want to give it away to a guru online to teach them how to draw lines, that's why we love this. I don't know. I guess you would call it the space. People can get rich from trend lines. They can get rich from trading. They can get rich from guru. They can get. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, people have free will. People have free will. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, what is she doing? Dumping or pumping? Which one are you doing? Hard to say which one she's doing. A lot of dumpiness, a lot of heaviness around here. Maybe she still wants to go down to 100. The best $5 grand you'll ever spend, yeah. Joey says I'm getting him rich. I don't know about that. I'm gonna try this short. I could get wrecked, but I'm gonna try it anyway. 270. I don't want to get wrecked. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Smooth seller. I don't want to get wrecked. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Oh no! Please dump it some more. Go lower. Go lower. Please. Go lower. Dump it. No. Okay. Still like the short though. I might be a dummy for doing this, but I'm trying it again. I might be a dummy. Give me a second, guys. The wife's calling. Looks like they're bringing it back now. Bringing it back to the old school. Yeah, we got stuck. Oh well. Oh well, if you're gonna be like that, NQ. If you're gonna be like that. Pushing. Just pushing. Ripping now, ripping, ripping. Ripping or dipping? Which one's it gonna be in Q? Let's start on one of these. Yeah, she wants me to stop talking about Tori. Stop talking about that girl. Bit of a chop here, guys. It's hard to say which direction she may want to head in right now. I'm thinking still lower, but it's, you know, she does NQ stuff. NQ sometimes does NQ stuff. Which way, NQ? Which way? Yeah, I'm going to give her a break here because she is all over the place. Seems like this area is like a battle. You're not late to the party, Protector. You're fine. You're fine, brother. I don't know what to believe here. I like the longs, but the longs are in question because the day is dumpy. They buying up stock, yeah. I think they sweep this level, 156, and then go. Come on, AQ, do something. Trust in Tori. The notorious T-O-R-I. What's up, CC? You got a zone at 23,140? Yeah, there's zones down there, baby. I still have your indicator on in here. Look at her go down. Another phone call is coming, says Team Crypto. Go with the trend, says Eagle Eyes. He's trying something new. Go with the trend. Yeah, that's pretty revolutionary. Let me know how that works out for you, Eagle Eyes. Let me know how that works out for you, brother. It sounds crazy, but it might just work. It sounds crazy, but it might just work. Yeah, this price action is crazy. I'm going to use this opportunity to use the bathroom because this price action is too wild right now. What the heck just happened here? What the heck? Good thing I wasn't around for that. What'd you guys do? You guys broke it? Did you guys break the market? Because this is crazy. This is crazy. You guys broke it. This is terrible. I gotta roll my wrinkles up now. What is this? She came down to 120. Yeah, we knew she wanted to come down. But that was wild the way she did it. That is wild, 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 wild. Yeah, that worked pretty good right there. That was perfect. Got a little bit left in there. Got stopped. Every time they do the same thing. So I think I want to push here still. Maybe I push down to 120. Oh, they're getting dumpy on them, huh? Let's see if they make it down to 120. Whoa. Whoa, man. Pretty dumpy. Yeah, they're crushing these bears here. I mean bulls here. Bottomless pit. My morning's pretty good, man. My morning's pretty good. I'm about to show you guys a couple live trades here in just a sec. Might get a sweep here back up to this level. Possibly could test this level again. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Are you still in longs, Con? The hour just looks like it hit 5-minute zone. Yeah, the hour looks dumpy. Everything looks pretty dumpy. Nothing looks really that good yet. 97, here we come, huh? Yeah, the delta to the downside still looks pretty bad. Gift of Kings is thinking out loud. Got 18 minutes left on my trading day. Per my rule, I got my funded next rapid back to break even. That's great. That is great. That is great. That is very good. little pop right there. Little pop don't stop. Market will crash to yesterday's lows. You still believe this holds? Okay. Are you still in a long or are you out of it? We're getting that 160 level possibly here. 155, we'll see. Trade the Rico signals make money. Yeah. Wrinkles do give some good signals. They do. They definitely do. Check my DMs. This music is complimentary of Team Crypto here. Compliments of Team Crypto, I should say. This is dope. I like it. Is this your work? I'm assuming. This is dope. Yeah, this is really dope. When you were younger, yeah, this is really cool, man. I like this. Again, a bit of a rejection here from that level we were talking about earlier. All right, she's ripping higher right now. Market's looking pretty good to the upside. Nice longs here. Going right through our level of 158, 160. Let's see if she continues her move higher. Very nice, very nice. Congrats on the longs, guys, if you guys are in the longs. Looks very nice. You remember Mike Jones? Who is Mike Jones? This is another one by Team Crypto. Do you know Mike Hawk? Yeah, I know Mike Hawk. All the way it says Team Crypto. Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot, they all own me. Yeah, that was a classic. That was like early 2000s, wasn't it? That was like early 2000s, I think. He used to hand out mixtapes in Miami. Mike Jones. He used to have t-shirts that said, "Who is Mike Jones?" Oh, she's dumping. For a 50K. Wow, she's dumping. Okay, guys, be careful. Just try and get away from people. Try and get away from suckers. She might want that 100 dumperoni and cheese down there. She may want that. It's pushing. So she may want that 100. Oof. Man. Big pun? Yeah, big pun was dope. Nice job, K-Dog. With a 150K eval on TPT, is it okay to make 8,900 in a day? What's your target? What's the target on the 150K? I'm not too familiar with the 150Ks. 5 minutes was horrible. Play Inferno? What's Inferno? 9,000? No, dude, you gotta make 40. If you made 8,900 in a day, you're screwed. You gotta make 4,500 is the most you can make in a day. You're gonna have to lose some moolah. So I was trying to defend this level here. I think they'll get it. Maybe we get a quick pop here to 150, then another rejection. That's what I'm thinking. Got smack Team Massive? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, you got to get down to 4,500. You got a 50% consistency rule on TPT, on the eval. So you got to get it down to 4,500. It's not going to be as easy as it sounds. Losing money is not that easy. It's actually one of the hardest things to do. Funny as it sounds, it is. Maybe a short from 150. Do I think we could retest the VWAP? Anything is possible. Let's rip, man. Let's rip. It's time. Yeah, I don't know, man. We gotta play this thing candle by candle because we can't predict what she's gonna do in the next half an hour. We can only see what she's doing right now. I think she can go a little higher, right, in a minute or so. We'll see. We'll see how this 5 minute closes out. As long as they're starting to appear a little bit more, yeah, a little more doable here. You made it for the LA Fire Team Crypto? Okay, you got another song? Gotcha, gotcha. No, no worries, man. You're good. I am my evaluation option 150. Can I make all 3K all today and get it out today? So Alex says, if I am in an evaluation on option 150K Bulenox, can I make? Yeah, you can make all three today. There's no consistency on the evals for Bulenox, Alex. Am I looking for buys or sells right now, CC? To be honest with you, the candles are kind of conflicting right now. The 5 minutes have wicks to the ups and downs. So right now I'm just looking to scalp 1 minute candles because there's really nothing much that I don't have a direction yet. I mean, yeah, she wants to go down to 100, but she doesn't have to do that right now. She could take the scenic route, come back up here, tap this trend line again, maybe even the 220, and then come down. You know, there's anything. So I'm just looking for candles that show some momentum, just to scalp them, because there's not really I don't see a big setup right now. The 1 hour still looks dumpy. 15 minute looks like it might be creating a base for possible move higher, but it still needs a little bit of a delta trap. So I do expect another move down in the near future here. I expect another move down to make that delta trap. Don't know if this was a delta trap. I don't think so. I think she still needs a delta trap. 5 minute doesn't really have the structure I'm looking for either for a recovery. So I do think there's another dump coming in. So yeah, I'm looking for a short at some point. But where is the question? Yeah, still looking. I'll know when I know. That was dope. That was really dope. I'll play it again. I was talking a lot, my fault. Looks like she's creating some kind of a wedge in here too. Be aware of that. Looks like she wants to pop here in the short term. Think she could. She can make a pop right back above 187. Renko seemed to like this move a little bit. You can see me in the Lambo? Maybe one day. Chopping like a fruit ninja. Smooth Wave album? Yeah, maybe. Breaks the low and you'll get a sell. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking for shorts or longs at any point. It doesn't have to be if it breaks anything. Just right now, I'm not really seeing the short set up yet. I'm seeing more possibly a pop to the upside here to 185, 187. That's what I'm seeing. If I see an entry into that, I'll probably take it. But at this moment right now, I'm still just waiting. This candle looks pretty strong. That was really dope, Team Crypto. So you made that like what, maybe 6 months ago? It's really nice, man. Smooth. That was a synthwave, like a synthwave beat. That was really cool. Yeah, longs are looking better at the moment right now. They are breaking through. They are breaking through. That can all change in a heartbeat though. BTC has dumped. Now we're starting to get some volume to the upside. It's getting absorbed though. It's getting absorbed. Oh yeah. Oh, here. Looks kind of dumpy. I'm trying to trap these traders. I think they're trying to trap the traders. Yeah. What? Alani? Oh no, baby, I can't. Thanks. This is probably going to be a face ripper pump to the upside here, because they are trying to trap. It looks like they're trying to trap. They're trying to get traders to go short. Looks like they're trying to get traders to go short. Could it work? Yeah, could it work? So buyers are still here though. Buyers are still trying to rip this thing higher. See if they can get through 180. 180 looks like a it's like where it wants to go right now. Yeah, that did smell like a bear trap. I wish I can predict the future for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, imagine that. That would be pretty dope. Yeah, we will get a dump, not a dump, but we will get another big red candle at some point soon, because she has to create the delta trap. I'll let you guys know when I see it, in order for her to properly go higher. Shorts are cooked? Yeah. Perfect time to change trend is always lunch. There you go. Yeah, after 11:30, after the London close. Before the 1 minute zone gets hit. I don't know what you mean, CC. This is ripping really nicely right now. So we got a 220 level coming up here. Wow, that was fast. That was a really fast pump there. This is about to tap 200 here. If 200 does hold her back, then we can retrace possibly up to 168, but she's on fire right now. She's just going. You have to hedge the long. Like the red candle. The red candle, the big pullback, I think it's going to happen before hitting 220. Could happen now, could happen up here, but I think we'll get a big pullback on the delta. A big candle on the delta. Once we get that candle, then I'll know that they've done their second trap for the lows, and then they'll probably go higher for the maybe at least till VWAP. Khan says that market makers aren't going to lose 560 on the Qs. Why not though? Like, what does that mean? Why can't they lose that level? What's the ATR? Has it calmed down a little bit? ATR is 14 now. Still pretty big, but 14 is more manageable. Bigger moves today, guys. Bigger moves. Okay, there goes a delta spike. This is not big enough yet. Give it a minute. She needs a little bit bigger one. She could come and hit that 100. That would do it. That would do it. If she hit the 100. Yes, I still got 2 blocks on the Renkos of 1 minute, correct. That's what I'm looking at right now. Five minute looks dumpy. All right, let's see what happens here at 190, 200. So they still want higher prices. Possibly here. Come on, baby, give us that push. Think she's gonna try 100, guys. I don't know. Something tells me she might. Something tells me she might. I don't know though. Maybe, maybe not. Check the image you sent me in the main chat. too bad. Not too bad. Looks like a little pumpy move there. A little pumpy move. So Khan just sent us a picture here of his chart. Looks like we have a double bottom. Lower low sweeping the put wall. And we might be heading higher here. So thank you for that. Appreciate you, brother. Joey wants to know if it's a bull flag. How they're trying to hold 560. I see. They're trying to hold that 560. Got it, brother. Yeah, that makes sense. That put wall. You got to teach me that one day in the Discord voice. All right, 200 was a little tough area before. Let's see if it stays that way. Looks like I'm trying to run through 200 and possibly go to 220 here. Wrinkles are still looking pretty bullish here to the upside. Could also be trapping these traders along here. We're getting the crossover of the 21 and the 100, so that is a bullish indication. How does TPC drawdown work? Well, TPC drawdown is an end of day during the evaluation, but then when you get to the funded, you have an unrealized trailing drawdown, Timothy. So what that means is that if you're up $100 on your trade and you let it come to break even, you just lost $100 on your drawdown, even though your balance is still at zero. Does that make sense, Timmy? Oh, what's up, Captain? Thanks for being back. Is it going well otherwise? Hola. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. I mean, everything's good. God is good. Our trading's good today. Our trading was good yesterday. You think you could blow past the 1 minute zone? ES is ripping? Yeah. There's a lot of pumpy signals going on. The YM is right on the VWAP. ES is trying. RTY is also stronger. Yeah, I do. I live my life one candle at a time because I've tried to predict what she's going to do and I end up getting wrecked. The only time I don't is when all the stars align and I have all the signals. I'll hold it a bit longer, but I've tried to hold trades and it doesn't really work that well. I do much better when I take my profits when I'm in them. VIX futures starting to dip right now into lunchtime. Blow past, come on, says CC. He or she might rip to 200. Unless he's trapping those traders long. That's a different story. Yes, he's trying. Trying to show some aggression here. $220 around the corner, perhaps. $217 might be tough. $220, $222. Pretty strong signals here to the upside, but anything can happen. Let's see if the bull step in here start pushing up to 220. This would be the perfect time to rug pull and drop it down to 170. This would be the perfect time to rug pull them. Smells like a rug pull. Rug Pullington. 225 target says Silo. Yeah. Careful with the rug pull first. Get everybody hyped up. Yeah, it's going higher, it's going higher. And do the old okey doke. The old rug Pullington. I just TP'd on my old rug Pullington there. All right, we're up 273 on that account. Nice. All right, good. 200, 273, and 186. Okay, I gotta work on this one. Yeah, watch this level down here to 170, guys. Just watch it. Or she can even go to 100, you know? We left that 100 level behind. Khan thinks that the market makers won't let it go down there, though, because there is a put wall there, put locker, something of sorts. Something of the sorts. Thanks, Khan. I don't know if she's done here yet, guys, but if she goes back over the 210 level here, then she's probably gonna go straight to 220, 240. Those levels look pretty good as well. Greg, you're asking me, so if trailing drawdown always trails you, never comes back up? No, it never comes back up. Like, once you lose it, it's gone. Once you lose the trailing drawdown, it's gone. You can't replenish it. Unrealized trailing drawdown. That's why you got to take base hits. It's just base hits. Kind of like the little, you know, scalping strategy I'm doing right now. Something like that. Most likely 235, you think, every Forex? That's possible. Five-minute looks dumpy. Oh, the 5-minute has the Delta trap now, guys. Look, check it out. So remember, oh, no, that's the wrong one, sorry. Remember I was telling you guys that we need to wait for the Delta trap? It kind of looks like a Delta trap now. We kind of got the Delta trap here in the 15-minute. Maybe a little bit more of a push. We still got 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. But this is what I was waiting for in order to confirm that move right here. To confirm the move higher. This could be the Delta trap that we were waiting on. We'll see. We'll see. Now, you know, it kind of looks a little better. Just wanted to showcase that to you guys. Just wanted to showcase that. A lot can happen in 2 minutes. Oops. Yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up. Took too long. She's about to put in a ripper to the upside here, more than likely. Looks very possible. Buyers are trying here. Buyers are trying. All right, she just ripped it up here to 200 again. See what she does at the good old 200. There it goes. There it goes. Nice ripper. Biggest candle of the day, I think. Grabbed all that liquidity. Now maybe she goes lower. Who knows? Anybody's call here. Scalp Puyo Air. Scalp Puyo. Terrible trade. Yeah, so these swept 220. Now it looks like they want to go higher, bring this thing even higher. Okay. Boom boom, says Silo. You got both buyers and sellers trying to defend this level here, 220. Sellers are stepping back in, but don't know if they can hold it. They've been strong all day, but we've got levels up to 250, up to the VWAP. I think this level can get defended by bulls pretty good. Possible more pumpiness coming here. Could be trying to set bear traps. We'll see. We'll see it takes over here. Buyers or sellers. Very doji-like candle. Looks like sellers are still in control here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're going to try to defend this level here at 200 for sure. Let's see who wins. $200's been a bit of a zone. ES at resistance. Yeah. Still looks a little dumpy to me. But this is an area they can get a bounce. This is a battle for 200. 4am is a stronger index. Our job is to find liquidity since con. Yeah, I think so. I think she said might want that 170 level. Well, it's 170, guys. Watch 170. Yeah, take it. Nice. All right. Very good. 170 in the books right here. 170. Come on, baby. You know you want 170. She might even go to 100. How do you come up with the 2 block size for the Renko? All you got to do is go here, right click, settings, and go to block size for your symbol. Click on symbol, go to block size right here, block size, and put 2. That's it. That's it. That's it, baby. The rationale? Oh, because I've looked at different sizes, and the 2 moves a lot quicker and gives me my signal a lot quicker. If I were to use like a 4 or 5 or 10 or whatever size block, it takes a lot longer to get the signals. So the smaller the box size, the quicker you get the signal. It's kind of like picking ticks. When you pick a tick. See, she banged out 170. Let's see if she wants to go to 100 now. That was a pretty nasty drop. All right, so she's gonna make a move higher now. They're battling for this area. We've got this little box up in here. What's up, Redneck Trades? Yeah, man, we're doing all right. Man, I suck as a trader. I absolutely suck. Oh yeah, she just looks for liquidity all the time. I entered this trade short here, and I took it off because I thought she was going to stop me out. She actually went right to my target there. But I'm good though. I'm green pretty much on all my accounts. Sometimes I just want to punch myself in the face. But we'll see. She did look she did put in a nice delta trap here though on the 1 minute. She could give a bounce to the upside. We all do. Let's go Goblin Town, says our Kamotep. We're downside? So they want that 110 level next. If we get that right away, or if that's gonna. Let's see if sellers will push this down to 110 here. I think it's where they might want to go. Yeah, what a fake out there. Let's see if they bring it back down. Straight rocket ship right now. These last two candles. Sometimes the zones get faked out. Yeah. They do. Everything, and nothing's 100%. Nothing's ever 100%. Let's move higher here. Blasting through our Tory trend line here. She might get caught up in this area, the 180s, 190s. We'll see, because she's acting very aggressive right now, so it'd be typical NQ to go there and then reverse back down. You traded my Renko? It was easy, Laughter? That's good, man. TopStep finally got a sale, 25%. Look at them. They just realized they're too expensive. They're finally realizing they're losing market share. I don't know what a 5-minute zone is, CC. I don't know what you mean by that. What's a 5-minute zone? He is a monster today? Really? Oh, okay. What's going on, we Anonymous? Missed you, brother. Thank you for stopping in. She came in with all types of volume in here. Looks like a bear trap for me, says Villa. The one right now? Yeah, I think she might want to go higher because this delta looks like it was just really strong. For it to stop there, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah, I'd probably be leaning towards longs better, but we'll see. Kind of would be leaning towards longs, but we will see in just a momento. Or chop. So they're trying to fake out in both directions right now. Yeah, man. All right, she just filled in that filled in a little gap there. See, she ends up going higher. Looks like they want lower prices still. Difficult call here. EMAs are flat? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it looks kind of... It can go either way. It's going to be a tough one to call. Got that VWAP up there still. I know the market likes the VWAP. Right back up. Right back down, I mean. Let's see what she ends up doing. Yeah, it's kind of weak. This move higher looks kind of weak. She wants lower, doesn't she? Boiling a sweet potato right now, Con? That's what's up, man. You're eating healthy, man. I like it. I like it, brother. Good for you. Let's see if the market will sustain a move to the VWAP at some point today. It's possible. Let's see if she manages to break through. It's being very treacherous, very tricky. Got a little bit of a Tory there. See if she can break through the Tory here. Very nice if she could. Yeah, this price action is very dangerous. Very dangerous. Looks like she wants to go a bit higher, but then she doesn't. And she does, then she doesn't. This looks very tricky here. 5 minute is about to close a pretty bearish looking candle if she can't make a pop here. It's our ATR at the moment. ATR is 11. Still alright. It's still okay. Let's see if she'll get back up to that VWAP at some point today. And will she do it? Yeah, held down there at 191, 192. Buyers are trying to break through this level. Being a little unsuccessful here though. Having a hard time here, 191, 192. Sending them right back down. Are the buyers going to give up? Looks like they might. Yeah, she is making a career out of this move to the VWAP possibly. Will she do it this time? She can't get through. Yeah, push that 190. 193. If she breaks through that 193, then she's gone, but she has a sell wall and a half there. All right, let's see. And she is getting way down. Will she push? Will she push? Can she do it? Okay. Whatever she does, she does. She's out of control today. at that candle. Five-minute looks, if your 5-minute closes like that, that's not going to be good. Let's see if she catches a bounce from 166. She's having such a hard time getting past here that 166 could be where she needs to go in order to get more liquidity. Or maybe that's it. There's a very heavy seller up in there. You're staying with the dump, Santiago? Smart person. You're a very smart man. Where are you short from, Santiago? I'm serious right now with this move. Yeah, this thing has done nothing but just chop sideways here. Shorts from the liquidity grab at 23,217. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, she's still at 190, huh? So not much has changed here. Not much has changed here. We're still at 190. I purchased Tradeday eval yesterday and I tried using your discount code Smooth Trader. It doesn't work. It's one word and not two words. You can't put a space, and it's a capital S and capital T. You can also use the letters S, T, capital for a trade day. So try that next time. If you're ever in doubt, you can just copy if you're ever in doubt, you can just copy the coupon code directly from one of our videos or from the profit matrix that I created for you guys. All right, she's moving higher now. Longs are looking better, but man, all this chop in here is crazy. Chop in here has been wild today. This looks pretty strong, but we're at 200 right now, so I could get shot down. Getting a breakout here. All right, I'm looking at a possible move right back up to this 220-ish level, 220. And a possible move to the VWAP there at 260. She's gearing up to do that. It does look like that's where she wants to go, but again, we'll take it one candle at a time here. This looks really good here. Volume was getting stronger here. 19, let's go, says Silo. 219. You pumped to 261. Yeah, Villa Capital. No, the prop matrix doesn't have a space. No, there's no space on the prop matrix. I just looked at it. Okay, she's going higher now. Or is she? Okay. Nice little candle. Santiago says no. Santiago's trying to get he's sticking with his shorts. You always got to pay yourselves, guys. No matter what direction she goes, if you're in profits, pay yourself. Every Forex, there's no activation fee with the coupon code. Unless they ended their sale, which I don't think they did. You might be reading into what normally they have. Input the hammer smooth and the basket. The hammer in the basket. You got to look at the higher time frames, man. The higher time frames right now look very strong. That's why I've been staying away from shorts, because the 5 and the 15, they both look like they're trying to put in some higher prices here. So I wish, man, to tell you that, yeah, she could go lower, but I think she's going to go to that VWAP. I think she really wants that VWAP. Yeah, I could be wrong. This looks like a bear trap right here. And that indeed, it looks like what it is. After all of this consolidation, she's going to end up flying. I mean, 1, 2, 3, triple bottom. Some people think it's a bear flag. It could be a bear flag. She could lose it. Definitely could be. You got a chance. You have a chance, Santiago. Yeah, I'm gonna hook up Santiago here, just for now. I'll give you a couple minutes with it and see if it works for you. There you go, buddy. Let's see if it works for you, Santiago. If it works, I want half. Break out or back down. Yeah, I kind of smell a little bit of a bear trap myself, but I don't know, I could be wrong. Santiago said, let's go. Carlos is also short. Triple top. We got triple top, triple bottom. Got it all. We got it all, guys. Trying, Santiago. I don't know. Trying, buddy. Could work here though. Usually you get 2 of these yellow candles in a row. If the third one doesn't go green, it usually goes pretty dumpy. Yeah, there you go. It's not trading really nice, man. A lot of fake signals. Yeah, you got your move down here. Santiago's getting his move. You guys think shorts, Joey? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's looking kind of crazy here. It's tough to say what they're going to do here, guys. It's 210 area to 215. It's been pretty rough here for the bulls. No. Sorry, brother. This thing is running. $219 hit. Good job, guys. Whoever's long. Liquidity again, Santiago? I don't know, man. This might be the move to the VWAP. Keep in mind, man, she has to go in both directions, not just one. Sorry to hear that, Timothy. Yeah, it looks like a breakout. All right, let's see if we have, I mean, it was a tough grind to the upside here. It definitely was. Like, it was not easy to stay in longs here. This was a very difficult trade. Let's see if she'll test the trend line, maybe down to about 209, 210. I don't think so. That looks like strong. It's just strong. What indicator is that green zone? This is indicator is CC told me about this. It's called liquidity channels, TFO. This tells you where there's possible liquidity. Sometimes it's easier than marking it out. This price action is just garbage. She wants to break through this level here at 225. Let's see if she can do it. Looks like instead she's just doing the opposite. See if I have enough strength here to break above the 224. See if they can do it. Yeah, he's rough today. All right, now she's moving a bit. See if she can tap the 220, 230. Can she go to 230? Got it. All right, now we have to see if we can get up to 260. That's the next level. $260. Still a bullish trend. Done for the day. I'll post my P&L on Discord. Thanks, CC. Appreciate you. TP hit. Let's go, says CC. Smooth. What's Phoenix? What's a Phoenix market? A Phoenix market is one that's trending higher, and it's also low volume, like very low ATRs. Because if you have a volatile market, having no stop loss, not utilizing a stop loss could get you wrecked. Phoenix likes to trade without a stop loss. He manually closes them out, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But if you're not quick enough, that could really hurt you. So a trending market, and a trending market to the upside. Maybe even a chop market, but low volatility is what he means. Done for the day, Silo? Okay. That's good. That's good. This could break past the zone if it's very volatile. Yeah, I think it's going to get there. I think it's going to get pretty pumpy right now. Let's see, we're at 240. We need that 260. Take care, Steve. We'll see you tomorrow, man. That VWAP right up there at 260. She could give us a big, fast moving candle to the upside. That could also be something. Looking for an entry off the Tory long, Joey? Yeah. She may not dip too much, man. She could, but she may not. Ooh, she's bumpy. Wow, what was that? So she wants to go higher, obviously. But she may need a little bit of a pullback here back to the Tory. The 21's at 221. The notorious Tory. She wants to rip her here. She might not even come back to touch that Tory. Just made a new high, so we're going down for more goodies, says Rigoberto. Told Tori I'm single and ready to mingle. Now I'm here. Might start climbing to 23.4. Take care, CC. 128 with 70 likes. Let's get there. Yeah, let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes up. I owe a eval to yesterday's winner. I forgot. I just remembered right now. I'll do it just a moment. She might want 250 next. We'll see if we can get the 250. Or if she wants that trend line first. Nice. Right to 250. 250. 250, guys. 250. Hope you guys are doing all right, man. It's already 2 o'clock. Almost 2 o'clock. We're about to get that second 4-hour candle of the day, guys. I went long on Bitcoin, by the way. 120 was, yeah, I went long on Bitcoin. It's up already 3.5%. I think the longs are going to work out. What's up, Motivation Life? It's going pretty good, man. We're green on all of our accounts except for one. I'm trying to get that one into the green now, so you might hear me a little quiet. I'm just trying to get one account into the green. This nonsense here got me into a little bit of trouble, into a little bit of hot water. But now I have finally picked that direction to the upside, which was what I was playing anyway. I was playing longs, but it got me in a little bit of hot water here because my stops were too tight. I had the direction right, but the stops were what were killing me. How about you guys? Motivation, how are you doing? How's everyone else doing? Hope you guys are in the green. Hope you guys are nice and green. New 4-hour candle is about to form now. Yep. In the next few minutes. And right now, the 1 hour is looking pretty bullish. So is the 15. So is the 5. Everything looking pretty good. Everything's looking all right. Morning was okay? Good, Vani. Good to hear. She's starting to get pretty vertical here, which is nice. She's not even touching the trend line anymore. She could come down for a tap of it before hitting the VWAP, but we'll see. You're at 1500 Trigger G? Nice, man. Posted in the Discord. Under the P&L. That's great. Mr. VWAP coming back for Tory. IB low and 200 EMA at the same 5 minute. When I'll eat when I get back from oh wait, but I'll have when I'm done streaming, I'll eat something. The 1 hour, where is the 1 hour IB? This is the IB low. Where's the 1030? This area is going to be rough. So this is the 1030 IB low. No, actually, what am I talking about? This would be the 1030 IB low. At 261, right? That's what you guys have? Wow, the VWAP. The VWAP and the IB low on the 1 hour are matching up perfectly there. That is crazy. The VWAP and the 1 hour low are matched up. You guys getting into these longs, or are you gonna let them go? I mean shorts or longs, whatever you're going. Are you guys schlonging? Are you schlonging? Are you guys slogging here? All right. You think it's that easy, guys? One little bounce underneath the Tory trend line, and now she goes higher? Or you think that's silly? Yeah, babe. Okay. She's going here. VWAP and IB low here, 260. It's a heck of a level. Hopefully you guys are on the right side of it. You want to see above 260 for a short? Okay, Ari. Still no trade for you, John Wilkes Booth? Okay. Respect the patience? No, I've been trading. Here, I'll go over my accounts with you guys if you want. Just give me a second here. I'm possibly seeing something. All right, let's start with this one. On this account here, we are up $531 on the day. This is our Tradeify account. Next one, let's check out here. Oh, the shorts look pretty good right now. Give me a second, guys. Hope I'm on the right side of this. Hope this isn't a trap. All right. All right. Let's see if we can get a quick little move down here to possibly 224. She could end up wrecking here. Yeah, she's setting traps. Yeah, that was a well-placed trap there. Very well-placed trap. She goes to 260 now, more than likely. I've seen this happen a million times here. Yeah, that was a trap. Very nice trap. Very nice trap. Setting traps in both directions, I see. 5-minute looks pretty dumpy. Chicken and sweet potatoes? Nice, man. Big stretch, but yesterday's close was 296. Yeah, we yesterday's low was 822 also. She might go to 822. Imagine if she misses this VWAP here and she just trapped everybody. Yeah, man, Khan, that is amazing, brother. You're doing great, brother. I'm so proud of you, man. Straight out of the ground. There you go. Yeah, sweet potatoes are great for you, man. They're very, very good carb. Slow digesting carb. Very nice job, man. Yeah, remember when I told you guys it's not going to be that easy? Bouncing off the Tory like this? Yeah, she never makes it that easy. What's up, Aidman? Yeah, you'll get the weight off, man. You keep eating like that every day, brother. Make your last meal around like 7 p.m. You're good, man. You're good to go. Delta looks kind of dumpy still. It's 212. Yeah, I foresee a little bit of a push higher here. Either, yeah, I really like the short term. Either there or to into the VWAP right now, because I think she is trying to trap traders short here. I mean, it looks really dumpy. Don't get me wrong, it looks dumpy. But that's how usually she'll set up before she does a maneuver to the upside. Just this delta doesn't look great though. This delta right here does not look great. This looks a little better now. Just give us a nice little candle there. The short is most likely a bounce to 220 towards the upside. Could be. 7 p.m. last meal when I'm in a zone. Last meal is at 2 p.m. Wow, try to get over 18 hours of fasting. That's great. Get it out. Khan is just getting started with his fitness journey, and I'm very proud of him, man. He's been eating super clean for the last 3 days or so. So, bro, my hat's off to you, Khan. That is amazing, brother. I didn't think you were gonna. I didn't think anyone was really gonna take it seriously after our conversation the other day. But man, you got this, brother. You're gonna get your ideal weight, and you're gonna feel so much better. Your head's gonna be clear when you're trading. Drink a lot of water too, brother. Drink water, tea, black coffee. Those are okay to drink. Coconut water even. Fruit juices, not like juice from the box, but like if you make like a green juice. You could blend like celery and green apples, ginger. You could do a lot of cool stuff, man. A lot of water? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you live in the desert. You might as well drink a lot of water. And the shorts look so tempting, but I know they're trying to trap here. The shorts look so tempting, man. I'm just dying to jump into a short, but I know they're trying to trap. I have this feeling in my gut. They're just trying to trap and then to bring it back up to the VWAP. Man, but I missed so many shorts in here already, man. I missed so many shorts thinking they were all traps. I just got to go with what I see, man. Instead of trying to guess, I just got to go with what I see. Like, I wanted to short this. I wanted to short this. And I didn't. Because I am like, no, dude, they're trying to trap. Alright, so maybe she swept this little area right here. Came back to get sweepy right there, perhaps. I just gotta trust the charts. You don't know where you in trade this? Brain fog's going away? Yeah, man. I need to get my insulin down too. Yeah, that's even more important than the brain fog. Let's see what the Renkos tell us about this pop here. That barely registered on the 15-minute. That drop barely registered. What happened, Joey? Did you get hurt on that move? I hope not, brother. Sucks, man. Don't try to revenge trade it, man. Just look for another good setup if you can find one. If you can't find one today, then it's okay, man. You know that. Are we finally getting the bear flag playing out? Are we finally getting it? Maybe. A lot of John Wicks to the downside here. I smell a dump to 113 coming, says Villa Capital. Yeah, that could very much happen. That could definitely happen. She's moving. Possible move to the downside here, or a fake out, or a trap, one or the other. She loses this level, she'll go to 180 pretty easily. I think buyers are trying to get in here, but buyers are trying to get in here and make a move higher. And I don't know if the market wants that. I might lean on this low volume notes. It's gone. Yeah, previously the low is all the way down there. So that's why I'm thinking there's a chance that she could, you know, maybe if that's where she wants to go, she'll go there soon. That's all the way at 22.8 and change, I think. Yeah, 22.823. Could she go there? Absolutely. Question is, will she? We have another little gap in here that could bring us back down if she breaks through. She might have used that VWAP as a bait to lure people to stay long. She does that sometimes. What does that gap mean? This one means that there isn't enough. There wasn't enough time here for this price range to be offered to buyers and sellers. So they usually come back to fill in these gaps. It's called the low volume node. There's low volume in that area, so they come back to offer it more because when you're looking at a chart, really what it is a marketplace, and it has to become perfectly balanced and efficient. If it doesn't give it enough time to offer those prices, it usually comes back to those prices and offers them again. Not only that, but market makers push these prices down, and then they go back to pick up their orders that they utilized in order to make the market go down. So that's kind of how the market operates. You gonna take the long on this low volume node? It might be a little premature, but could happen soon. Okay. Showing a little strength there. 5 minutes still looks weak on the 5 minute. I mean, sorry, the 5 minute candle still looks weak. Looks like 200's been defended pretty well. Looks like we're going to get a lot more downside possibly. This thing might grind down, guys. Careful with the longs, Con. Giga Rick wants a new low today. Tick no taxes long at 75 fib, 76 level. Yeah, guys, be careful with the longs. You guys are, I know you're thinking this thing has to go back up, but it doesn't. I mean, you could be right, but just be careful because I don't see any bullish indications on any chart right now between the 1 minute to the 1 hour. I'm about to go red on BTC again. Bitcoin, you're too funny. Red 5 minute candles, yeah. I see the 5 minute candles looking very, very weak as well. This is a pretty nice little delta trap right here. She could give us a little bounce. If you guys notice this little delta trap in here, could end up giving us something of a move higher. Thanks, Sam B. How you doing, brother? How are you? Man, she's still dumpy, guys. Still very dumpy. Delta just keeps getting stronger and stronger to the downside. Looks like she wants to reach for the low day. We're at liquidity level at 130. Another one at 110. Rip to the longs. Rip to the bulls. Just finished trading with Hermana, Phoenix, and Bradley on the Discord. Nice, man. How'd it go? Did you make some money? Scalpulaire says the price never moves up and down like this when he's in a trade. Big account, I'm up 658. Small account, down 49 bucks. Okay, brother. That is great. Good stats, Sam B. All right, so it looks like we had a support resistance level in here. And let's see what they do with it now. Which is right around here. It was at 175. Okay. She made it over. Nice recovery. Everything's been thoroughly chopped here, so the next logical level, if it does go higher, would be up here. Is either a liquidity run here, guys, or this is the beginning of that move higher. Who knows? She'll confuse everyone. Renkos think it's okay. Do I have the zones for the 15 second? Yeah, I have 15 second. This zone area was important on the 15 second. Oops. Got it rejected at 195. The 200 level is important. You just came to watch? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, man. Thank you for being here, CC. She either wants, well, it looks like to me she definitely wants lower. But we have to break down through this 175 level once more. Looks like she's doing it. Is it going to be support? We made it down below the 175 level once more. If she retests it here and fails, she might not even make it up that high anymore. see. She sure is trying though. She makes it up above 175 again, then she definitely wants to go higher. If not, then she gets rejected here, then we go down to 130. No worries, Team Crypto. I got you, Team Crypto. I'll check it out. Oh, Team Crypto, I think you're the one who won yesterday. I owe you an eval. I'll send that to you in a few. Just trying to rip it higher here. $130 looks like a spot. Let's see if she gets rejected once more at 175. I think that we'll take it around 135, says Piotr. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it might give us a move down to 150. Okay. Yeah, good little move so far. They are favored in the downside. Could end up getting a flush here to wipe out this liquidity really fast. Sometimes they do that. Because if they don't, they might take out those orders. Yeah, it does look a bit weak. It does look like she may want to bounce around here, though. She keeps getting these wicks here. Unless she absolutely just dumps it on them just to go down to 130, 130, 135. That is possible too. Forming a rounded bottom. On what time frame? What kind of round bottoms are you used to, brother? I don't know what kind of round bottoms they have in Dubai, but round bottoms I'm used to are not looking like this. What kind of a round bottom? I'm just kidding. What time frame? Two-minute? Definitely not on the Renkos. Ain't not round about Renkos. You know what I'm saying? What a round bottom. What? Okay. Can you draw the bottom for me? Can you draw me your round bottom? I don't know what kind of girls you're dating, man. It's definitely not a round bottom. Definitely ain't no round bottom, man. I missed that Tory, that whole Tory there. I'm calling 22,300 by the end of the week. Wow. Clearly not a Brazilian trader throwing around that round bottom terminology so loosely. I know, man. I know. You guys are too funny, man. Definitely too funny. Renko, baby. Hold on, guys. Sorry, my dog wanted to come in. She misses me sometimes. Sam B says that in trading, a round bottom is a bullish reversal pattern that indicates a potential shift from the downtrend to an uptrend. It's characterized by a gradual U-shaped price movement on a chart bowl. Yes, correct. Very good, brother. Thank you for that. Hey, I gotta stop clowning around so much. I gotta be think more serious. I know some of the traders don't know what we're talking about or laughing about. But yes, correct. You are correct. If I ever needed a lifeline, I would just call Sam B. Like, Sam B, can I call Sam B? If I was on, if I was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I would just say, can I call Sam B? And I would win every time. Oh, look at that dump. Careful, longers. If you're a longer, be careful. Sam B wants everyone to win, baby. Win, win, win. We have such vocabulary in trading. Yes, we have so much vocabulary. Yes, we do. Smooth Tang says Team Crypto. Imbalances up to 220. What time frame? Go back up there? Yeah, good. $175 still holding her down. 15 minutes? That's what I thought. Yeah. Sam B says, cream means Christ rules everything around me. Absolutely. Team Crypto 101. At Team Crypto. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That's crazy. Just keeps teasing everybody with that 130 level. Holding the 130 short, and that good job, Sanby. Someone teared that bottom up. Oh, when Kessler says, "Help me, Tori." Here comes the round bottom. Says Revelation Industries. Smacked into some stop losses, low flush. Yep. The classic Sanby. Oh man, they did tear that bottom up pretty good, didn't they? Look at that. Holy smokes. Yeah, they want 170. They want to try to break this 175 level, but they couldn't. So the bears just came in with the smackdown. Missed my entry here for joking around. This was my entry right here. Okay, we got 130. Do I hear 120? Someone get the Nasdaq a diaper cream. Oof. Maybe a quick little pop up here. Maybe get a quick little pop into this and then maybe down to the low of day. BBL. Oh man, you guys are funny. Saying that the Nasdaq needs a BBL. You guys are funny. Nice profit for those on those shorts. Yeah, good job, Samby. Nasdaq needs a BBL. Look at this bottom, guys. Such a round bottom we have here on the Nasdaq, if you guys can see right there. It's super, super round and juicy. That means we got nothing but upside now. Right, Con? 120, 115 area. What's that lady trader? That's Tori. Peachy. Very round bottom. Can't get any rounder than that. I hope this helps everybody get a visual. You're distracted by that round bottom? I'm getting too distracted by that round bottom. Oh, you're too funny. I just want to draw the roundness so you guys can see how perfectly round it is. There you go. Did I get it right, Con? I hope I got it right, Con, because that is very round and juicy. I'm gonna get the call again. Stop talking about the round bottoms. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna get the call again for sure. Watch this actually be the bottom. That'd be too funny. We would have to move our bottom over a little bit. Dump it, girl. See, we get some kind of reaction here at 110. Are you guys watching twerk videos? No twerking around here. This is a family channel. All we talk about is trading. Does Tori have a BBL? I don't know. We have not seen before and afters. We have not seen before and afters, and I never really checked. She only films from the waist up. If not, imagine the amount of simps she would have then. I think she's waiting until her simp count drops a bit for her to start, filming full body. Call incoming. Trade and twerk. Yeah, that's gonna be a new channel. New channel name, John. Trade and twerk. Trade and twerk, baby. Tori twerks trend lines. Smooth as the BBI danger. That's why Tori don't film from the waist down. It's too funny. All selling? Crazy. Oh, damager? Yeah, boys will be boys. Angie La Vida, I forgot. You guys gotta be respectful of the ladies in here, man. Wake up like I called earlier. Oh, good job, CC, for keeping us grounded. Too funny, guys. Too funny. Yeah, sorry, ladies. This is a family channel, after all. Angie says, yeah, good. You got to hear girls. Girls are worse than guys. Oh, man. Girls are like, did you see the butt on that guy? Oh, my God. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I just see that in the movies. I don't actually even know any girls. Maybe a little, says Angie. Family Guy channel. Yeah. I've been training for 3.5 years, and I'm so proud of myself. I'm proud of you too, Cece. I think it's more important to be proud of yourself than have others be proud of you, though. That's for sure. Yeah, this 15-minute looks still very dumpy. This 15 minutes gonna unleash the Kraken pretty soon. It's about to be 3 p.m. guys. When is a 91% discount coming back for Bulenox? It's hard to say, man. They only run those. When Apex runs theirs. So right now Apex is 80% off. So there's no reason for them to be at 91. So whenever Apex goes to whenever Apex, not really, sometimes they wait for Apex to do a 90% off. But sometimes if they get a little slow, they might do a 91% off. But usually they wait for Apex to do a 90% off. Trading good today? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today, RJ. I'll go over the stats with you guys in just a second here, because I do have to go at 3 p.m. and I don't think we made it to our like. No, we only made it to 80 likes today. We'll try harder tomorrow. It's probably all that round bottom talk. People didn't like the stream today. Yeah, nice little push here. Good volume. Jacob, you've only blown 3 evals in 6 months. And this is your first 6 months of trading. That's amazing. I blow 3 evals in a day. It's pulling teeth just to get over 10 points. Yeah, that's why I've been basically just scalping today. Take care, CC. I see Apex sucks. Is it true? Apex is difficult to trade with. You got to really know their rules. MOC's coming up? Yeah, MOC's coming up in about an hour. All right, we're getting a little bit of a pump here. She's going to give you guys a little bit of a pump before she comes back down to the low of day. She's going to get rejected at 150, 155, 158 maybe. Thank you, Team Crypto. Appreciate that. Yeah, when you're an emotional wreck, definitely don't trade. Are you emotional today, Pyro Zeus? She wants Cardi? She doesn't want the Cardi, probably. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good delta here for the upside. I'm not saying she's gonna reverse, but she could. You know, she could leave this 110 behind just to get short. You know, bears and shorts trapped here, because they're probably like looking for this to get taken out. Now it could. I'm not saying it's not gonna get taken out. You're not trading this entire week? Okay. You know best, brother. You know best. All right, I think I'm going to go over my stats with you guys right now, because I do have to go around 3 o'clock. All right, so let's go over these stats. All right, so as we said earlier, we pulled off 531 off of this account. We pulled off on these 4 evals. We pulled off 250 on this one. Hold on. 250 on this one. 296 on that one. 306 on that one. 345 on that one. And let's move over to our fundeds. On our fundeds, I'm down 650 on this account. It's a funded account. I'm up 203 on this account. And I'm up 273 on that account. So that is all my trading for the day. Pretty much green on the day, except for that one funded that I don't want to try to push it too hard, because if I try to push it too hard, I know from the past that when I try to push it too hard, I will end up giving it back. I will give it back even more. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to leave her with $600 loss for today, and I'll make her up tomorrow on one trade. I'll put special focus on that one tomorrow, because the early morning session is better than the afternoon to try to get your funds back. You don't want to get your funds back in the afternoon. If you're revenge trading in the afternoon, that's not good. You know, got plenty of drawdown left. Plenty of drawdown. We have about how much drawdown on it? We have $1,600 in drawdown, so we're fine. We're cruising. We're good. We don't have to worry about that. Thank you, Khan. Tomorrow I'll share my screens with you guys a little bit more. I just didn't want to influence anyone on any trading that I'm taking. I'd rather just kind of show you guys after I'm in the trade, or maybe at the end. But if you guys really want to see me enter trades, I will, obviously. I usually don't unless people tell me they want to see it. You hit max DLL on one funded today too? No worries, man. It happens. I appreciate that, Team Crypto. I will trade on a breakout prop for BTC. Yeah. Just not trading NQ. Okay, Power Zeus. UPM usually does not turn around the opposite. So there goes that bowl of everyone was waiting for. Yeah. Yeah, it could get pretty dicey here, guys. Could get pretty dicey. You like seeing when I'm in trades, Alex? All right, no problem. You got it, boss. We're back at 9:15 sharp. Okay. How was your day today? I'm pretty green today, Greg. I'm green on all my accounts except for one. Okay, this looks like a little possible nice little long setting up here, if it closes green. Little gap in there. All right, let me say a prayer for you guys. I gotta get going. Yeah, I know. All right, let me say a quick prayer for you guys. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you, Father. We come to you to thank you, Father, today. We ask you, Lord, in Jesus' name, to forgive our sins. We ask you, Father, to help us never return to those sins, Father, that we've committed. Lord, we praise you, Father, and we love you, and we ask in your name, Father. We ask in Jesus' name to allow these traders that are on the stream, Father, to always progress every single day. A little bit, Father. Every day goes a long way. We know that, Father. With your help, Father, we can learn the skills such as patience and discipline, Father, all the things we need to help ourselves and help our families, Lord. Father, I know that a lot of blessings come, and sometimes we don't see them, Lord, so we thank you for all the blessings in our life. We ask, Father, in Jesus' name, for anyone in this call who is suffering from a medical condition, Father, something that they need help with, hospitalization, Father, or something that's undiagnosed. Lord, we leave it in your hands. Same thing with any medical condition, Father, that affecting them mentally. Father, we also pray for those people on this call. If there's anyone here who has had really bad thoughts, Father, about harming themselves, Lord, we leave that in your hands, Father, because we are your creatures, Father, and our lives are yours, not ours, Lord. Father, we ask you to keep us safe until we come back tomorrow, Father. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys, take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, take care.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang. Smooth. Smooth tang clang.
So you are on smooth. Smooth. Smooth.
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't for that. When it comes to the money, you wouldn't for that.
Smooth.
No, I'm good. I'm just ending the stream.